and we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. And we'll all hang on behind. Whoa, the fire in my heart as battles on the rise. Oh, the fire in my heart as battles on the rise. Oh, the fire in my heart as battles on the rise. And we'll all hang on behind. Yeah, and we'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. And we'll all hang on behind. Whoa, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. Yeah, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. Whoa, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. We'll roll you, you crazy sheep along. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll all hang on behind.
Stop that. Stop that. Now you behave yourself. Oh. Avatar's not. Go ahead and fix it. Seems that my chat's not up for some reason. One thing at a time, I guess. One thing at a time. No, this is it. What's going on here? What is going on? One second. Pick the squares that have bicycles. The crosswalk. Oh. There we go. All right, much better. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's put this up on YouTube and we're good to go. I was debating between like going back to Lords of the Fallen today for some Soul Sunday stuff, but I'm like, I'm just loving Dragon's Dogma so much. Dragon's Dogma. So now I'm finally kind of getting into the story a little bit. Seems like it would be a good thing. Yeah. Quick. Go. And commercial. Yeah. Should be over now, it says. This next one's over in like 56 minutes or something. Food track. Play. I don't know why I just don't take the other one and it's like protect me. Damn. That's what is this? Lenticule edition. So but the game thing to pick from YouTube is like some weird lenticular thing. I don't even know what that means. Weirdness. Weird. Weird. Alright. Let's see where we left off. Ah, yes, monster threats. That's right. We're heading to the next two places.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Uh-huh.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Jenny's got a lot to say.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What's up, Stealth? Scusi. Well, I could take that back to there. Yeah, why not? Take the longer route. Zoff from the Belmonts. Hello, Darth. And Jule. My favorite couple. Chilling, how's DD2 going? Good. Well, we just started, but yeah, I went out today to see the new Ghostbusters and stuff with a friend of mine since I've known since like 3rd grade. And then, just getting into it.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I think I want to stand on this while this thing's like moving like this. Oh, I see the other statue. 5 seconds ago. Are you playing as well, Stealth?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Oh, I thought he was going to go in. I was like, that would have been so perfect. It would have been hole in one.
Say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Hey.
Overconfidence is... I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Well, now I'm kind of curious where this goes to.
Take care. We know not what perils this place holds.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Oh, it feels so good with a new controller. Oh. I had to buy a used controller today because my other one, the stick drift, has finally had its times.
That's skillful demonstration. You do your vocation proud.
I think it's dead. I sent you a short test of the female vocals. Okay. Listen here.
A common reward.
You mean the one that I was already replying to
We
you
can't
about?
expect
Because I don't see a new one in
treasures
here.
around every corner.
Hit somebody! Hit somebody! Yeah, not me. Fred said, okay. I was like, I don't see anything in here. Sent now, okay. Hey, Commando. Let me get this box out of my way.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Yeah. You're a party of women. Only the best women. What the mother?
Only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Jenny loves having that recognition after a battle. I swear, she just loves it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Seems to be anything over here. Just an opening. Alright, let me see. Okay. Okay. Waiting for the voice to kick in. Yes! 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 Oh yeah, that's it right there. Okay, you guys gotta hear this too.
No!
Hey! No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that, Printed. Okay, yeah, you guys gotta hear this. Guy can found a female voice for those songs, and I think he nailed it. Because we were just talking about the kind of sound that come off. This is good. Listen to this. I also like this opening. It's got me moving my head. That's a good thing. Yeah, no, the opening definitely makes a thing. Yes. Yep. That's it. I wonder if you can put the two of them together, the male and the female voice a little bit there, because, man, I tell you what, you could put together an amazing sound, kind of like how Nightwish does, with like their two singers and stuff, because they work off each other so well. It's gonna end abruptly because it's not done yet. No, it sounds great though. Like, obviously not to copy Nightwish per se, but like I wonder if you can like do kind of some parts, like, yeah, even like just like a chorus, have the male come in or something like that, or have the female come in and do the chorus or something, like vice versa, see which one works. But that's definitely the sound.
We will go home. We will go home across the mountain.
El Sock, thank you so much for that raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing good.
Praise the golden peanut, come on, praise it!
Does a picture come up with the golden peanut? There's supposed to be a picture that comes up with that. I don't know if I saw it. What's going on, 7? It did come up, okay. I know it doesn't stay up that long. It just goes up for like a few stuff like. Oh, you got to use the new the cartoon version one with the horns. That one came out awesome. I should play the song now. Oh yeah, Seven would like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Seven would love this. Yeah, hold on. We're testing out some stuff. I got a Geigen's making me some music and stuff because he wants to, which is amazing. And we've been checking this out. I think you'll like this. Officially got 4 characters. How goes the Dogma? Amazing. It's my game of the year. Absolutely love it. I love this game, honestly. I love the first one ever since the 360 days and whatnot. So the fact that this is like a new one with like all updated stuff and just, it's excellent. The fights are absolutely amazing. Thank you for taking your peoples. Thank you for sending your peoples here. I'm going to give him a song for the meantime, though. I'm glad you like it. It wasn't for you, Sploom? No? Oh, I love it. Did you guys all go to PAX? I heard Dragon was there. I think Caustic was there. You did? It was kind of lackluster? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Caustic was saying, too. I saw. Nope, didn't go, Sploom? Yeah. I didn't go either. I haven't been there, honestly, in 3 years maybe now. Yeah, I haven't been there in a long time. Ever since kind of COVID kicked in, I didn't want to go and stuff like that. But now I'm starting to like make my way out to things and stuff. I'm going to a goth event in Disneyland in California, so I mean that's something. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, here. So check out this. We were testing out a female voice for this for the song. I know 7 will be all over this. Ah, it sounds so good. This also scares me what you can do with music these days. I got one other one too that's pretty amazing. Hold on. And we have this one. And as a music lover, this crescendo of this one line gets me so much. And we'll get back to the game. Embrace, when shadows dwell, a band of heroes emerges from the depths of hell, with sorrow in their hearts and scars on their souls. They march against the darkness, the destiny unfolds. Led by Storm the Bard, with a voice full of rage. He's not wrong. Here it comes. Emmett. Here it is. Ah, that part is so good. We are the Storm Knights, we'll fight till the end. United we stand, darkness won't comprehend. golfing where you hit golf. No, there's no golf. There's no golf at all involved. Goth, as in all black, as in my soul is a blackened soul and whatnot. As in I love bats. No, so come to find out, Disneyland actually does this like once a year. I've had this going on for a long time, from my understanding. Is that one day out of the year? I don't know if Disney World does it. I know Disneyland does, but I was looking this up. They have a special day where all the goths are invited, or will come to Disneyland, and then like it's just, yeah, it's an interesting get together. Let's put it that way. So I'm shooting out to California in May to do this, and at the same time, like, visit my girlfriend and stuff, and then yeah, go from there. So yeah, interesting enough. It's gonna be a good time. All right. Anyway, back to the game.
Shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
I see that they're talking about Phantom again, not wearing clothing. That is an oh, yep. That's a wizard.
My aim is true. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
When does Phantom wear clothes? I don't know if he does. From the way his pawn's been talking about it a lot, I don't think he's been wearing any clothes. Ooh, wake stone. Nice. Oh.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet right.
Ow! Ow!
What has stricken you?
Okay. 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 Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hey, hey,
There we go.
up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises. Her light
Oh.
in the
Oh no, I turned it off. Good. You?
I'll
Lopple,
collect
thank you
that.
so much.
You needn't trouble yourself.
34 months, man. I appreciate that very, very much. Alright, so I grab that. Good. Okay. Just a small little hole that went to a crypt over here. Okay. Cool. Mini dungeon. I like mini dungeons. Mini dungeons are fun. Okay, is there like anything at the bottom? Ah, you got me curious to take a look. Oh, I don't see anything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we're done here for now.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Am I being called out again? Oh. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am running heavy right now.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Okay, so before we get caught up with that, and we're heading down this way next. Ah, the feeling of a new controller in hand. So nice. That's a big old cloud over that place for some reason. Master Harpies! And gobbles.
There's a hobgoblin.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Beautiful. Oh, hello. Wonder where this one's leading. Hey! You got this.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out.
True enough.
Yon path? Like straight ahead, yon path?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Gotta go and upgrade everybody too. At some point here. Stone. It's a road that cuts down here into that cave that I was looking at. Ruined settlement. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I see. Okay, you're... You're a bandit.
Glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Huh. So in theory, if I give... Let's see how this is going to work. In theory, let's see if she does that.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Hmm.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when we realize.
Oh, you lucky you moved back. Well, that didn't well. Yeah, you're dead anyway. Oh, hello!
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Not like this. Not like this. Treasure.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, I'm good, but thank you though.
I'll lead the way.
I'm good, but thank you. I hope everybody's Sunday was doing good today. Saw the new Ghostbusters today. Pretty good, pretty good. Ah.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Finding me some Seeker Stones. Alright, this will cut us back on the main road, which is good, because we're going to cut up this way, and then we've got Trevo Mine, and then to the south we have that over there. We'll take care of the monster quest that we're...
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Where's Jenny going?
Over here, if you please. Saurians, master.
Well, you were the one that was going out that way. I'm following you. Tail is severed, master. It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. I love being able to literally
I shan't let them harm
pick something up with the sword and just throw them. So you were saying the Wayfarer is definitely the way to go, Geigen? Interesting. Alright, Jenny, lead the way. I don't know where you're going there. I have the ability, I don't have it equipped though, I don't believe.
No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, guess who's back? You can use any vocational skill switches between the weapons. You can mix however you want. So, okay, so now my question is though, could you take like 2 vocations and kind of put them together then?
To explore. I shall guide you another time.
Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we
Nice. Nice shot. You can take thief skills and warrior if you want. Yes. Or thief and mage. Yes. It just weapons. It just switches the weapons when you do the skills. Okay.
Dare I say it?
Your pawn's mixed. You're on fighter. Maxed on fighter. You just started her on
mustn't
thief today.
allow ourselves
Nice.
to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out the Wayfarer because I think that's the way I'm gonna want to do it, so I can build up my own kind of style. Ooh, that could get interesting. You could do like magic archer and
Tell is, Vermin was once
warrior.
the Eastern Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common. How?
Right, we're going back into town. Well, we could do that because we
To
could
get
rest.
through this door.
Or the simplest mage and sorcerer. Yeah. Wayfarer is a, it's the jack of all trades, Kylan. It's the vocation they talked about in the, it has the thing basically it's allowing you to put different skills from different ones together. So you get basically the idea of building and making your own class. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. Alright. Now, I'm curious, does that mean basically you get like 2 skills? Like, so say if you want to put it together, you could do like, well, I guess you could do like 2 or 3 skills from one and 1 skill from the other, or 2 skills from one, 2 skills from the other. Because it seems like
This is most convenient.
I've seen someone do
Another
2 1 and
destination
1.
with a
Yeah,
bathhouse
yeah.
not
Okay,
far
so no matter what, it's
We shall
4
have to
skills
decide what is
basically.
most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That's what I was curious of more than anything else. If it's like 4 skills. All right, let's do a couple different things here. That's what it seems so far, but I didn't see much. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet. Like I said, I'm going to check it out when I get there, so. All right. Let's get rid of Jenny for now.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
Send Jedi, we'll send him Inquisit.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Man, people are starting to show up with some crazy armor and stuff now. Man, people are going nuts this weekend. Pawns are getting bigger and bigger. Alright, then let's send Lilwyn.
I've nothing to share at present.
Wonder how Odin's doing these days. We might have to partake and see what he's doing.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be...
Kind of miss Odin, to be honest. I like Lilwyn. But I do miss Odin. Let's take a look. Genie's got Xena up to 21 now. Nice. Lilwyn's rocking it as 22. Jenny's now 27. Oh, man. No one's been doing anything with Odin? Come on. Oh, Lisa's at 27. Lisa was cool. Let me go back and get Lisa again. Let's see if we can find invocation-wise of a mate. We need a good healer. Let's see if we can also find a male. Balance the party up a little bit. Jojo, Ron, Maya, Dr. Wily, Rambo, Ioma, Eddard. Eddard's cool. Looks like a big Game of Thrones dude. Mufasa. Mufasa. Coco. Not reading that name. Camelot. Human kind-hearted. Fire affinity, high palladium, high leaven. Okay, not a healer. Oh, Chirurgeon, quest guide, and pawn quest. Okay. Someone needs to create the mountain. Oh, someone has, or someone will at some point. Absolutely. Go. Oh, Rango looks kind of cool. High palladium, higher infinity, halidum. Halidum's the healing, if I remember. What's our big dude rocking right now? Flagration, argentonic, fire affinity, high leaven. Okay. High palladium, high plat. Man, I only see like one healer. High palladium, high flagration, fire boon. Kind of like Adam.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I like it. Let's do it.
I hope I can count on you in a...
Let's go for it.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Oh no.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
Oh wait, did we not grab Jenny? Oh, we didn't grab Jenny. Listen, Jenny and Desire are pretty good friends. I can't keep them separated.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
It's going to be really interesting once people open up more vocations and things like that, too.
Interested in my wares? Not much going on.
Little by little, it's just going to be built up more and more. We've seen a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And Kevin Sorbo earlier.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it
It's a good one.
Ah, excellent find.
Kevin Sorbo!
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path.
He was a big warrior with a great sword.
You need only make a worthy offering.
I mean, I know someone is definitely made of guts.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Venture to Trevo Mine, the next milestone on that path.
You've my gratitude.
I paid 50 just to know that. I know where I'm going.
Lovely to see you.
Nos made Casca. Nice. A whole Berserk cast is in the game. Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones so far. I've seen Arya. I've seen Daenerys. I know someone made a Tifa. Mythic Knight has been changed to something else. Not sure what, though. Mythic Knight is... So if you want to do a Mythic Knight, what you'll do now is you'll go Wayfarer. And you can do something that's close to it. However, in terms of like a fighter mage, basically they've turned that into the spear class.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It gave Casca the rapier. Nice. It's you, Cyclops Killer. Nice job.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Go then. I think we didn't make a drinking game at how many pop culture pawns we would see. Oh, it's a given. I mean, they did the same thing in. I mean, when Game of Thrones like became so popular and stuff, Dragon's Dogma. That was like when Dark Arisen came out and everything like that. The remastered version. There were so many pawns based off of Game of Thrones characters. Now the big one is the Baldur's Gate characters too. Shadow Hearts, Karlax. I know there's probably some Wills and Astarians out there. Astarian, I mean. Okay, let me put away my materials. No point in carrying all these around with me. Valuables. Documents demeaning the symptoms of the number of patients among those marked as discharged used by the name. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Should have no extra weapons or clothing on us right now. Some of this stuff. You go for an elf style in your character creation. There you go. A lot of people have chosen elf, I've noticed too. Or elf-like. I mean, I made Desire elf. Because she's going to be able to learn the language, so I figured, oh, it'll work out perfect. I've yet to use any of those tomes. Seems getting wake stones this time around is definitely not as hard too. Elf-like, sadly, there are more half-elves since the ears only can get pointy, but no longer elves usually have. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's more Desire in a way, or half-elf. We want to get tactical. We want to get tactical. I never use a tome yet. I usually throw them on your pawn, and if they use them, good. If not, in the bank they go. Yeah, yeah. I hardly ever use them in my original Platinum run, too. Only a few times did I ever use them to see what they were going to be like and stuff like that. They actually are pretty powerful because they're basically just another work of the, of that spell. It's just in book form. It's like having to scroll, basically. But then again, in all RPGs, that's exactly how I do it. I never end up using my scrolls. I just end up like cluttering my stuff with just scrolls. It's like a given, pretty much. I don't know how many times I've literally just... And like, oh, scrolls! Yeah, those! Healing potions this time around seem to be a very good thing, too. They made them a lot more accessible this time around, which is nice. Oh, very nice. We know how to make fine ones now. Mighty Moberin. Restores a great deal of health and stamina when consumed. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be nice, especially with our warrior. Lighting arrows, lantern oils. Doesn't seem to be anything new on those ends, just more lantern oils. Okay. Okay, so let me grab some. Oh, we're gonna grab some meat. Grab these. Staminas. Cooking on here makes you hungry. I mean, they use actual real footage, so I can completely understand that. Like, I don't know if you know, but that's actual, like, that's the real deal. Hey, where's the mighty ones? Oh, here they are. Take like 5 of those and... How much amount both stamina and health cures all current dilibate. Oh yeah, these are good to have too. Those. 7, 5, 7. I wonder what's the difference on the camps. Fishing without being unduly weighty is favored by explorers traveling far afield. Their weight and what they look like? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll take the explorer one then. I think I have a wake stone, fairy stone on me. So I'll hold on to that for the time being. I know I have a couple of those. Let me take that as well, because I can have all those. Let's see. Probably also have sort of a different chance if you get ambushed while resting. Yeah, it also looks like, from my understanding, that if you read it here, liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. So I wonder maybe later if we get like the better camps, if they can like maybe be a couple times use or something like that. Because that's definitely what that's sounding like.
New day, a new perspective.
All right, we're good. We're gonna want to leave via the, let's see. I think we want to leave via the northern western gate. Yeah. And then we're gonna cut up through here and trivial mines that way, and then we're gonna go south. I think what we'll end up doing is we'll go south, hit this up first, then we'll come back and hit Trevo Mine. And then that way we can take the road back here and stuff.
Fields eerie with no one about.
No, we can't let them take it.
Hereabouts.
Shall
No,
we
we
see if there's
can't.
more to be found while we're here?
Well, we're doing pretty good on that end. The land of the free.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, I haven't got that one yet still. I'll come back for it. Hoi hoi! Hey, Phantom. Sorry, Phantom, I put Lilwyn aside for right now. I needed a healer. Wow. I will use Lilwyn again. It's fine, it's fine. Right now, I'm trying out Adam. I also went the wrong way again. Am I ever going to get rid of this? She's more improved now. And you've been wearing pants. Yeah, she did state the last time we were out that you have a thing for not wearing a lot of clothing. She's calling you out. I'm just letting you know that.
Is a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
First time for everything.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. Anything I expected to see.
I love how on YouTube I've already seen people like put videos up of like to get into the Sphinx and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of did that already on Friday.
No one can defend themselves.
Only I put a video up, man, I would just already have like 20 million views.
It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Oh, look at that fiery greatsword. Oh. Heat of the metal looks so good. Oh, sorry, Jenny. Didn't mean to pick you up. All right, where are we going? We're going to follow this road pretty much the entire path, and then we're going to cut it through here and then down to the south. So we'll stay on this actually it's not a road, but we'll stay on this path. It's well done. It's cooked.
My magics are at your disposal.
Good job. Back on the road. Or back on the path. I keep calling it a road, but it's a path. Wolves? Goblins fighting wolves?
People like that, come here soon enough.
Outstanding. Did my best to match your skill, Master.
I noticed, Jenny. Good work. That means at some point I'm going to have to start playing around with some of the thief stuff if that Wayfarer is going to be a thing. Well, we'll wait till we get that class and then figure it out. Or open that vocation and then figure out what we're going to do with it.
Guard.
No! No, we can't let them take it anymore! No, we can't let them take it anymore! We're the land of the free!
To attempt such a feat.
Now,
Whoa!
Any further harm to come to you.
Thank you for that follow and the early rendition. I appreciate that very much.
Let's raise our horns high for those who will join us in our tales and adventures. Huzzah!
I raise my cup of coffee to you. Because that's all I've got really right now. Let's have a day full of adventures and epicness while many war cries are being called out. Hail to you, Storm.
Hard work.
You are most gracious.
Oh, you're welcome.
'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Thank you. 1,400 gold
I'll
later.
cover these now.
Why, heck yeah,
It's a
I'll
shame
take
for-
1,400 gold. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, why don't we hit the Trevo mine? Then we'll go south, because after the mine, depending on what we go through, we could probably camp out, hit that, and then we could always use a ferry stone to go back.
At their location when we need them most.
Now that I think about it. Didn't realize we're going to be, like, right next to it. No, we can't let them take anymore. Interesting enough to see. More gobos. Hey, put that down. You should. Nice work, Adam. I'll never get over the high fives and the arm bumps. It's so good.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thank you, Adam. Who's blowing stuff up? Let's see. Put up there.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
There's a class that has a double jump. That's what I want to know. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Head up there. Go. Yeah. Oh. Screwed up. I want that treasure. I smells it. I smells the treasure. Hey, who's up there? Yeah. Open it. Open it, Adam. Adam, you're right at it. Get up there, man. Or help me up. Give me a hand.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Oh, now you open it.
I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This is for you, Master.
Oh, thank you.
I thought it might come in useful.
He gets up there and no, as soon as I get up there, I find the way up. I find the easy way up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's already done."
We're
New file's
unlikely
been
to
sent?
find any
Nice.
warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. We've got goblins!
Yeah, I know. Don't open something until you're able. I kind of want that rope-like thing. If I do Wayfarer and do Warrior and like Thief or something, I kind of want to put those two together.
Habits are at your disposal.
Ow! What's up, Ben? Heals?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah. We've already been through here, so I think it's just a matter of cleaning it out, whatever has kind of scripted itself in. Or has moved into this cave. Gobos.
My magics are yours to wield.
Hey, Dev. I'm sorry, who's the stupid human? I'm not the one getting slammed with a greatsword. Is there a rock in the back of my head? I'll let it go for now.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, the door's open this time around. Interesting. Nope, sorry. Good job. Good job. Good job, everyone.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Must be the rock someone gifted you.
Oi, you there! If you pick the fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Uh-huh.
Scatter the zombie!
That you are!
Battle is best avoided.
A gift of fire! I don't burn your fingers.
Huzzah! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Like your
Pray
armor.
you'll let me repay the favour if there's a chance.
Alright.
Look,
Can deal with
Master,
that.
a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis
What?
a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Signs of valor. Oh, there's another chest? Oh. Okay. And I really need to put the springboard ability on there so I could just, like, shoot Desire up there to go get that stuff.
My magics are at your disposal.
Evening is going good, Sora. Thank you.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Nice, nice, nice. Where are we? Oh, we're outside the other side of the Trevo mine? Okay. So we're gonna have to cut back through. So I bet our best bet is probably just go back through the mine down to here.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Wait a minute.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I gotta try something. A desire? Come here for a second, would you? Here. It's me. Okay, can I do this?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh! Oh, I didn't mean that! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright, we gotta go save her. Oh, no! I mean, it would have worked! I just forgot that if you let go of the button. Oh, no, we gotta move. Oh, no. We're coming, Desire! Nobody tell Ghostly about this. Nobody tell Ghostly about this. I'll never hear the end of it.
Ready for anything. We've got goblins.
I'm coming, honey. I'm coming. I got you. I don't mean that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, you're good. Oh, this way through we're going. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Outstanding.
Maybe you could just use that like, you know, an RP thing where, Oh! That was beautiful.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
However, that will definitely work, I think. I just have to get a better angle, if anything else. Wonder what this clapboard I could. Hey. So we could technically go back up there and try that again. So I know we'll be all for that. It's like getting a dwarf. Toss me. You sure? Just toss me. All right. Don't tell the elf.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Uh-huh.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Nope, I haven't. Oh, I can't get up. I don't think I can get that throw up there. Alright, hold on. It's fine. Sorry. Sorry, Jenny. I was trying to get you up there. My throw is not as strong as I want it to be.
The unknown is the most perilous.
Oh, it was but a trick of the light.
They're all going to be like, don't let me near him, please. He's throwing us! The hell's the matter with him? You're the only Xbox guy playing DD2? I mean, our community has always been more PlayStation focused than anything else. PlayStation and PC has pretty much always kind of been our focus in this community and stuff. We have a few Xbox players, without a doubt. But considering how much time I've put into PlayStation and stuff like that, I feel like our community is definitely up there. Oh, there you go. Lopple's on it. Yeah, like I said, we have a few. Just have to ask around. But I know, like, Phantom myself, we're on PlayStation. O'Galligan's on PC. Firebottle's on PC. Commando's not playing. Darf's not playing. If Darf was on, I think he'd be PlayStation. Commando would be Xbox if he was playing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright, so that being said, and we're gonna get back on that
It's a
path.
relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis as you say.
When in doubt, break things.
Let me get that.
You're waiting for the Atari 2600 release? You're gonna be waiting a while. Dragon's Dogma for Atari. That would be a thing.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
He's not wrong.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
No!
Shall I escort you there, Master?
No, we can't let them
I know the way,
take
so
it
there's no chance
anymore.
that I can tell.
No, we can't let them take it anymore.
Oh, this
We're
way,
the
huh?
land of the free.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Mindless ink. Mindless ink well.
We're here, Master.
How does that work, a mindless ink well?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Oh, so when we find these, we're getting RC. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I thought I was giving RC to build those up.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Alright, let's see here. Anything that you have that I don't have? Ooh, Wake Stone Shard. Yep. Buy another eye.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
I think we'll
Need a journey to prepare for, after all.
wait out the
Can't
next
afford to cut corners.
wait out the next campfire. Can't let them take anymore. Adam, where are you taking us? Something large? I'm a warrior! You and me!
Right, just follow me.
Let's do this!
We'll see my fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Fear not.
With this, my magic
Get that big boy down!
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall
there we go.
Any company must employ every tool and tactic at disposal.
Oh! Ah! I tried.
Over here.
Okay, could you give us... I mean, didn't you see that we're fighting the thing? So quick for it. It's like, over here. I see that. Give me a minute.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
And we are a beast with this warrior class. Love it. Who's this thing that's following us?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses. As
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Oh, it must be a spell or something. Alright, well that's good. We can, let's see. We'll use that camp after we're done. Meantime, we'll go work on getting this place cleaned up. Ave Village. Oh, that looks important. And sneeze.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, excuse me. I love people are just leaving these bags of gold everywhere.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Come on, I know you've got a Seeker Stone here. I did the smart thing with this controller too. When I picked it up, I put $11 on it, so it's got a year's worth of, if anything goes wrong, I can get another one. Might as well be safe about it, just in case. Now, the other one lasted me quite a while, but... I mean, for an extra $11, if something was to go wrong. Definitely nothing wrong with that. So I will say, controllers are not cheap.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Thinking we should probably hit up that camp across the thing road from us, and before we start going down, especially down into here.
Over here.
I know over there. We're not going there yet, though. Yeah, let's set that fire up over there. Camp out for the night before we go in there. There could be something nasty waiting for us. Be smart about it. Let's see. Yeah, Explorer's Kit. I love the Celtic style weaving right there. I like a mix of like Celtic Norse.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Never mind. We'll make it work.
Oh, that's a big one. I'm gonna get ready to salivate. Oh, thoughts. Why?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed.
Some of these quests take some figuring out. Oh yeah.
For a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I love it. I don't want no hand-holding in my game.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Somebody tell us a story. Like a tomahawk steak, and the scrap looks like a pork chop. Yeah. I love and hate the fact that they actually use like real pictures of meat being cooked doing it,
Let us
because
return once we've grown tired from our labors.
oh, does it make you so hungry looking at that? I want some. I want it.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Go up that way. See if there's something here. We could jump to that, but they didn't put anything over there. So just look for those seeker stones. Any random seeker stone? Oh, there's. $1,000 gold. This goes up the tower. Eye on the hillside.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Little fishing village down here, huh?
Ominous clouds cover the sky, and
Oh. Interesting. Why did they put one here? Oh.
We've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den.
Oh.
We've been dispatched to cull them.
It's Innsmouth. Oh God, no.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
You're a brave soul. Whew. Giant tentacle beast in 3, 2, 1. I mean, have you ever gone to the brine?
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine.
There you go.
Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus.
Release the Kraken!
Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Yeah, this guy has definitely seen Cthulhu in the sea. I've seen it with my own very eyes. The tentacles at night. They come out. The brine. Alright, we'll go back down and help that guy out, but first thing I want to check out that tower. See if there's anything I missed up there.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
You may. I want to spend 10,000 right now. No, it's fine.
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Fairy stones cost so dang much. Well, yeah, I mean, they're fairy stones. Makes sense. Cape looking a little stiff. Is it?
What?
I don't know. I think it's been flowing pretty good.
I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
It is a heavy cape, yeah. Well, I can tell. It looks like it's like made of velvet or something like that. Oh, well, I mean, you know. Listen, I can agree with that. I know that, yeah, the Helldiver's cape is a thing.
There's a surprise.
Got it.
Thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I knew it. Had a wild feeling. I ran up one of those towers to fight some harpies. I got picked up off the top and dropped over the edge. Luckily, your pawn was still on the ground floor outside fighting and managed to catch you. Yeah. That's what happened last night. I was fighting the griffin and the pawn caught me like when I was in mid-air with it fighting. I love the fact that they catch you when you fall.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Any game of cloth physics, good cloth physics is your jam. A lot of RPGs can definitely pull it off pretty good. Alright, and we go back down to that beach area. Embrace the wolf with one. Nice. Is this warrior better than the Dragon's Dogma, or does it feel the same? I feel like it feels different. I don't, because I think the combat feels a little more different than Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I personally
venture out to sea day after day. What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his wandering will make more sense to us in time.
I mean, it's not too much different in terms. Is like it's still the same skills and things like that and such, but it definitely feels like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, the combat's been more refined. It definitely feels like the combat's been more refined in that regards. Feels more Souls-like when I'm using a two-hander in this.
Oh, my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonic.
Oh!
No Dogma. The Arisen calls.
Understood. This calls for purity.
Pull that off nearly a hit. Yeah, rude shot for our foe while you pinch their legs.
Using the Thief Go vocation, you're pretty sure you're invincible. Except when you dash off a cliff, yeah. Yeah, no, all the vocations feel good.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Which is way different than the Monster Hunter Greatsword if you've got going here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I hope they refined it up a little bit with Wilds. Like, give you a little more just, I don't know, running room or whatnot with it.
It is uncommonly rare, this.
I kind of want to go back to it in a Monster Hunter down the line and stuff like that. To, like, learn it better and stuff. But, man, it's just rough how slow it is. When you're used to using a greatsword in like Dark Souls and Lords of the Fallen and things like that and stuff, and like Dragon's Dogma, it's like the feel of that compared to like going into Monster Hunter and just how slow it is compared is like, oh, it's just tough. Especially for someone who loves the greatsword.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to
Give me that moonlight greatsword any day of the damn week.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
A Demon Souls greatsword? Oh yeah. Moonlight greatsword is still one of my favorites in the Dark Souls series.
There, Master! Saurians! The Arisen has been quenched!
No, chance to use this.
The tail has been summoned!
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
It's done.
Not a bad idea.
We do that, then we can come back in here and take a look around. Come on, sir. Ooh, I see him hanging up on the wall there. Do-do-do-do-do. Larian is working with Sony and Xbox to bring mod support for PG3. Nice. You don't have to wait for that guy? Oh, okay. He'll go on his own? I mean... I'm for the role-playing of it. Oh! Kick me, will you? Son of a...
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh, he's the one you picked up and ran with? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Good to see that.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
Just top speed. Ah, it's okay. He's hurt. He's been through some stuff. Adam, give him some room. Jeez. Come on, sir. Let's get you out of here. Listen, I don't mind. It's for the role-playing.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I am saved!
Come on, Thurston.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Stormlight leaves
Can I
no
go,
one
Master?
behind.
I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Anyone else find Woodland Speak? Not as of yet, but looking forward to it down the line. Get him up there? Ship him.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Nice. Now, I want to go back in. We've got some exploration to do in here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Alright, we have two ways to go here. This looks dark and foreboding. That's the way I like it. In the grim dark world. Something growling.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Nice. Another Wakestone. Fortunately, I don't think we're moving this thing. Saurian Scale Cape? Excuse me? It's the same except it's got some fire resistance. And poison resistance, huh? Give it to Adam for right now, just to wear. It goes out to the water. So it looks like there was just that treasure in... Yeah, there was a treasure there and then treasure up here. Okay. Cool.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Any seeker stones in here is the question. Old Temple of Cthulhu down here.
Their master, Saurians.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Oh!
That was a skillful use of English. You do your English yourself.
Nice job. I feel like there should be like a seeker coin down here, but or a seeker token.
What has changed since last we came? I hope this does not bode ill.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Oh, interesting. I feel like we'll be back here at some point then. Just that word alone, odd has changed. Okay, okay. Alright, I didn't go up last time because this is where we found the dude and we saved him. Further in, let's see what we got around here.
I'll go and open the chest.
2 caverns. Comes out this way. I think this is going to circle around. Possibly. No, this goes higher up, actually. I don't know if I want to go higher up just yet. Let me go back this way. We can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're on the land of the free. No eggs will be here.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
She pin him against the wall? That's cool. More treasure. Smells it. I smells it.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Pelta? Okay. Love doing that as an archer, and it's upgrade. You can knock them back and pin them hanging in the air against the wall. Yeah.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Give a bowl of hot stew. Yeah, go this way. Do 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 do. Nice. Gotta drop off there. I guess to the warrior to make his way through a doorway. I think we pretty much have covered this whole place. I'm almost tempted to go like fighter, archer, thief to get the either the lupin shot that lets you zoom in on the archer or the dire arrow on the thief's roll pull that's something in fighter or warrior. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of cool combinations you can put together with that Wayfarer class. Or vocation, I should say.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
And that's this place we came from, I think. Yeah, the excavation site. You would think that was a lot longer from where that was. Like, that ocean looks really big compared to how close that thing is. Like, I look like I could swim there from here. Well, since we have a fairy stone. Let's go back to Vernworth.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I mean, will we not be safe? It's something you're not telling me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Cheer? I think I have a cheer command. We were so darn beat up by a chimera today. Oh, I see. So darn beat up by a chimera today. It was night. Died 3 times trying to find a campfire. You had like 10 health by the time you camped. That was how I was doing when I was going to do the save Gregor. I had to grab a camp, and I was afraid because it was a time quest. So I was like, I don't know if I should. But then I had to look it up and figure out that it wasn't that bad of a situation with the time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Hmm.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Let's see. Oh, there's a new one now we've added in. Tell the monsters calling
You've done
stuff.
a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have
Nice.
fulfilled our duty to satisfaction.
Expeditioner's cloak.
Culled more than your fair share of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Masquerade and the False Sovereign. Interesting. Okay. Let's do the other ones first before we go starting to mess around with the other ones.
We work to...
But first,
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Around on me!
Extraordinary.
Come drink with the Arisen. One person.
Over here, if you please.
Hmm?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Plenty of gossip to be had here on bed calls and I shan't resist. At your
Where you going?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
We've arrived, just as planned.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Ah, okay. Like the dust kicking up as you walk through the dirt. Nice little attention to detail.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Okay.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Just in case something goes. Late night? What do you mean? Oh, am I making it a late night? Yeah.
quiet at last.
What am I having for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I had a big old bag of popcorn a little while ago, so I'm like, oh. Alright, where am I going here? Oh, I've got to get to the second floor. Okay, so I got to get up top. Stairs. Did I eat both dinners last night? What do you mean both dinners? Oh, you mean my pizza and chicken? No, it's like a combination of the two. No, I saved some. I always like saving in like 2 portions. I'm guessing that.
Who's there?
Oh, Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
You were lazy, and since you were getting gas, you ended up trying that Mickey D's dinner box that comes with 2 Big Macs, 2 Big Macs, 2 cheeseburgers, 10 chicken nuggets, small fries for $12. Normally that's like 30. Oh, wow.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
I didn't even know they were doing something like that.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I knew it! Called it.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Good thing I did his quest with him.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Oh, okay, I get you.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Joe.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Damn, okay.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Windows sounds good to me.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll past
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Yep. Nobody's the wiser.
Would that all my days were so true, and townspeople depend on me.
Yeah, I haven't heard that deal and stuff. It was funny, I was almost thinking of stopping at McDonald's on the way home because I stopped at GameStop to go get the controller. I was like... But then I was like, well, I just got food last night, though, too. And I've got
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I have a turkey thing that I have in the fridge. I was going to probably cook up and maybe make some turkey burgers or something that has to do with that. I'm not decided
Very
just...
useful ingredients to be... What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Oh.
Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
It's a Volvial and Batal. Oh, nice. We haven't gone to Batal yet. Interesting.
Won't someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I see
A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
What the not right now.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of coin. Lots of coin, that one.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Tis a ladder. Oh, I didn't get up there like that. Find my way up there.
Quite the predicament.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Alright. Let's tell you about the Queen Regent.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Fragment of letter that is torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. She showed this.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Nice.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Oh, Jenny's gonna lead us there, okay. As well while it's still night out.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return soon.
Oh, I will return. Save and continue on that and Sue.
No, rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Wait, did I put the gavel key back? No, I got it in my hand. I got it on my possession. Sitting on a gallows pole, sitting on a gallows pole.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Gowl Tower. Gods, man, how deep did they put someone here? Oh? Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Mother!
Do not test me. This cannot be.
Okay. Don't think I should have walked in there. Either that or maybe I wasn't supposed to grab anything down there. Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seen in here or not.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can walk among them. Okay.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I just can't perform.
Oh, hello there. What did you hope to achieve, I wonder, by having me locked up here? You do realize I'm to be released ere long.
What the fuck?
As it turns out, they've insufficient evidence to keep me. Surely, you didn't think a simple conversation would be enough to incriminate me. I am the Abbess, beloved by all for her work providing medicine and succor to the poor. The people of this city are not like to turn their backs on me so easily, let alone upon the word of an outsider such as yourself. Is that you, Lord Phasus? Oh, 'tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my little deal. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future.
Bad none, yeah.
How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you. I'd thought spying the greater crime.
Steal yourself. I'm counting on you.
Why are you all trying to kill me? Hey, leave me alone. Thought I could walk among them. Or maybe I just wasn't supposed to talk to them. I don't know. I need like a outfit to get through here or something. Actually, that makes me wonder. Oh, I've got an interesting idea. I've got to try. Oh, I've got a very interesting idea. Try.
What must needs be done? When does my day so clean? I'd sooner stay out of that.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime,
Oh, I've got a plan. Oh, I've got an interesting plan. I gotta see how this works. This is gonna be interesting.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good. You haven't made it this far in the story yet, but you have a few quests for another realm. There you go.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Got a very, very interesting plan I want to try. I have a feeling this is going to work.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Follow me down here.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
That is the
Let us
plan.
make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Been hesitant to further the story. Why is that? Have I not encountered your majesty when I did? I fear that this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray will be of aid to you long on the road ahead. France. Oh. Steeled virtue. Regular sword. Nice. He did it on DD1 and he regretted it. Oh, I get you. I get you. Do all the side quests first and stuff like that is what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if I miss something, to be honest, because, I mean, I'm going to be playing this again with a New Game Plus and everything like that anyway, too, so. I'm going to try not to miss anything if possible, but if I do, well, and I do, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. All right, now I've got a. You get a pawn with launch board. How do you get them to use it? To launch to equip Cliff. Probably if you hit help. I bet. This is gonna work.
Shall we get some rest then?
So here's my thinking on this. They've had this armor all over the city and whatnot. What I'm betting here is
Odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
I take this Watcher armor and I walk in.
Rested, I trust.
I'm going to be able to fool the guards thinking I'm one of theirs. Maybe very intrigued to try this out. It's good looking armor, but nowhere close. The stats you just pick up?
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Well, that's not why I'm using it.
Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
A little more portly than some of them, but I think I'm okay. Well, if it works like Dragon's Dogma 1, any gear technically will do pretty good, because once you Dragon Forge it, you can have it better than any of the other stats. So if there's something in particular you do like, you can always Dragon Forge it after you upgrade it. Did they make Dragon's Dogma 2 like Outward, where if you don't help them with the town, it'll be destroyed, or not that dramatic? It all depends. I don't know. It depends on the quests and stuff like that. I mean, there can be things where, I know in Dragon's Dogma 1, like you didn't do certain things, stuff could definitely be dramatically done differently. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I want to see if this works. Oh, so? Oh! It works! It doesn't work! It was working. He walked by me like twice.
You're in trouble.
Actually, so I think it does work, but I think you just can't be like right next to them. Yeah, I think it's probably because I was maybe went to the chest too. That could have knocked it over. Because that guy walked right by me until I got close to that chest.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Yep. Yeah. They have no idea. Got close enough. He's like, "Hey!" I bet I'll be able to come back down here later once we're like the Sovereign, or once we're the Sovereign and stuff like that. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna get him out of there.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
You two stay down there. I'm not done yet. Dark with no lantern. Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be. I love the way they handle darkness. That's why I like when you mod Skyrim, it's like one of the best things to put on there is like the dark stuff to make it like more realistic.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Sometimes I wonder.
How am I gonna get him out of there with those two people walking back? Huh. I don't know how you saw me on that end, but okay. I don't know technically if I'm supposed to be fighting them or not. Bomb. I don't know. That I do not know, Sora. Trying different experiments out right now to see what I can come up with. Wonder if I put my sword away.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'd rather not draw.
Oh, interesting. That. Ugh. Eat. I'll punch your ass. Alright, that's another way we can get out of there.
I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Ever pawns you've been using is leveling right close to you, you've been dismissing them, then favoriting them, and then getting them back and pretty close to the same level like one behind me? Yep, that's definitely a good way to do it.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
I'm the Risen.
Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
I'm betting he got either stoned to death, hung, drowned in the water, or tortured.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders.
Decapitation, okay, well there's that one too.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? I
think it's time we leave.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
Oh, I know the perfect place for you, sir.
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Gracious hands of old.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Well, so dude is still walking there. Alright, you come with me.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
There you are. Oh, follow me.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gain
Nicely done, thank you.
We must go where we are bid.
Yep. All good, sir, and I'll get you out of here.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Hell yeah. And nobody's the wiser.
Place I'd like to find good conversation.
Haven't got it.
Over here, if you please.
Ah.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual.
You. How does he know who I am?
I sense eyes upon us.
What the? Aye! Are you? Back here!
What?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Fine. I want compensation.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Wait. Use his gold or accept his gold? Yeah. Accept it.
Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You were able to guess correctly the key was a ticket? Well, you were given the key for the quest anyway.
Master. How very gracious of you.
Oh, I did show mercy, okay.
I know not what to say.
Say the fact I showed him mercy and I took his coin. Yeah, the quest itself, they give you the key to use anyway for the gallows and stuff like that. But the AI on that was a little weird. I don't know if that's... I think the outfit helped, but I don't know for sure because it was weird. Like at some points you could walk past him and then at some points you couldn't.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment?
Either way, we were able to do it, so I mean, I'll go with it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
The outfit does help. If you don't wear the outfit, second you walk at the castle at night, they attack you and arrest you, throwing you in jail also. Ah, nice. So we did make the right choice on that end. Yeah, but the weird part was when I first went in there, they didn't what do you call it? Yeah, it's weird. All right, I'll tell you of the magistrate.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh, of course.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
All right, let's talk about the next thing.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Well, I think the reason they give you a key, like, I know with the special edition you get a key and stuff, and I think that's exactly what, like, because what they did in the last game is they made it that you had, like, one lockpick that you could basically get yourself out of jail.
Right out! Protectors of the realm! Captains at the helm! Sent across the sea of light!
So I'm betting they put you in like one of the ones that are next to maybe that one that you can like make your way out from the outside or something, or you can break your way out on it too. All right, let's see here. Down the line. Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery.
I just need to know where to get the armor from the City Watch. You get it from getting quests, but there is a special place in the sewers that if you go around the back of the castle, I think I was exploring and I just happened to find it. You can find a full set in there.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings,
you can also
could
buy
afford
it
you
too.
A glimpse into the man behind the mask.
Well, I'm saying if you don't want to spend the money on it.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment.
I've got that.
Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
It's good. We could do that. I don't know if any of these are timed, so I'm kind of taking them one at a time. Yeah, I kind of want to stick to taking them one at a time, just in case they are timed at all. This one's not timed at all. Good. So it's back here. If you go in the slums, and if you go like sneaking around, I think I don't know, it was back. Yeah, I think it was in the back of the slums. You should be able to find like a way inside the sewers and stuff. It was either back there or it was like, yeah, it should be like back around like this area somewhere. It might even be up this road here, actually. I'm trying to see where the... Yeah, because I think one of these right here or back here is like the gallows. So. Alright. Now we're going to rest. And then get ready for the masquerade for tomorrow.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
How did I end up in this
miserable...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I also want to go and see that that person we put down there as well.
Shall we get some
Rest
rest
of the morning.
then?
The storyline quest timed. I can just continue. So you'll see an hourglass on the quest itself. meaning that I think you only have like X amount of days to complete it. Nice. More Cyclops being defeated. Oh, they gave her flowers. Yeah, Cyclops. If you haven't seen any, then yeah, then you're fine. Once you see one of those, just make that a priority quest. That's basically it. Like ultimately the way I personally do this, and it's a little different than other, is just I do my so do I want to do that or do I want to give something else? There we go.
You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to repay your generosity in our travels to come.
Oh, well, thank you.
A good sleep does wonders.
Is it an hourglass or is it a hand with an hourglass on it? Anything with an hourglass. This one's down to 3 minutes 14. Nice. Yeah, that's good. So the hands themselves are basically like we were talking about. So if you see a hand basically means that it's like, so the blue hands, it looks like are like main quest stuff and things like that. The hands that have like a number to them, that means it's their phases. So whatever phase they might be in. Like right now we don't really have a phase for this. Although it's interesting if this one doesn't have a phase. And then if you see an hourglass on one of them, that means it's going to be one that's going to be gone within time. So if you see an hourglass on a quest, and you know you're only going to have X amount of time to finish it, and if you don't finish it within X amount of days, it doesn't tell you how many days, but if you don't finish it within that, it'll be gone. Oh, is that what that is, Phantom? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, and blue, I think, is no pawns. Oh, all right, okay, cool. All right, well, then I take that back. That makes sense now. That's what the numbers were. Okay, I was curious of that because I'm like, well, I know this has phases, and this hasn't shown any phase thing. Okay. Because if they do it like Dragon's Dogma 1, they had certain quests that if you didn't do in X amount of days, they would be gone and stuff like that. There was like, go save this person or whatever and stuff like that. So, well, if you haven't seen any yet, then I mean, you just haven't run into them. I ran into one when I went into the Noble Quarter and stuff like that. And I also know they did this in Dragon's Dogma 1 as well. That as you continue the story and you push the story, certain quests will no longer become available. So if you don't go exploring for certain things and stuff like that, there's a chance that you will never get that quest in general unless you go and play New Game Plus and then find it. So just be aware of that as well. But in certain cases, that's kind of good because if you missed it and then you could play the game again later or you do another playthrough and stuff and you find a quest you haven't done, hey, that's cool. You found something that you haven't done before. So there's a couple ways, different ways you can look at that. It depends on what your goal is. Like I'm trying to do every quest I can because I want to, I know that some of them might be tied to like trophies and whatnot. So.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
Actually, I'm going to be around town, so I'm going to remove A lot of my stuff, a lot of my gear right now. Just thinking about this.
With feeling rested, I trust.
I think there's a trophy for running around naked too. I'll have to remember that. Be a streaker. We're streaking! Jesus, I do not need 21 of those. I don't even know if I need that many, to be honest. I keep a couple wake stones on me. Yeah, I only keep like a couple, if anything. Hasn't become a big thing yet. I know it will down the line. It'll become something, but especially as the game progresses and the difficulty starts boosting itself up, because I know that's going to end up happening. It's just a matter of time. Do we look dashing? Here we do. Oh, actually. Best way to get back there is we'll jump down here.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
We'll get ready to go lay down since you get up early. Just message you in Discord your thoughts on a new edition of the song. Okay.
The moment
Sounds
I've been
good.
waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right spot.
Oh, heavens above. What are we to do?
Hmm?
'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here,
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
You got this, Lottie.
A short repose would do me a world of good. I fear I've much to attend to.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep jumping to you. Is he alive? Oh, yeah, okay, he moved. He's alive.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Yeah.
My duty to devote my life to what teachings myself.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything about an Evergal this time, but then again.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Doesn't mean anything just yet. We don't know what the end game is going to be like, down the line yet, so.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I think this game misses one thing: a swarm of goblins in a cave. I mean, there's plenty of that.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh. I was gonna say, why is...
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Oh?
'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late.
Okay.
Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Obi-Wan. Okay.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
What are you fighting down there? Oh, a spider. I understand. Kill it. Kill it with fire. But that goes further down.
We are under attack.
I'll punch a bat. I think it stopped the Batman. Oh yeah? Give me a moment. You punch him in the face. See how that works. Oh.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
That's my plan. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to go to the ballroom! Here, we'll listen to Geigen's new song too while we're at it. See how it came out. Damn, that was good. That was very good. Alright. So we'll get done 3 quests in a row here, it seems. We'll do the Beggar's Tale, go stop in there, talk to Hilda. We can do the Stolen Throne. Doesn't say anything about day or night on this. We'll see if we can find the confiscated spectacles as well, too.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What should I do?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
You
Mayhap.
ought to put it to good use.
I wonder if once I use that ladder, they'll finally be quiet about it. I get it, but the ladder.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
A welcome respite from all that hustle.
Anybody dead in here that we're not aware of?
Surely I can permit myself but a moment. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermond are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Look for a body.
Pray keep your voice low. You are more than welcome to return.
Oh, I don't think there's any bodies I need to look for.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care. Lest we lose it.
I don't know who that is, but that person died. I like how this reminds me of Game of Thrones. The bottom of House Stark. Oh, that was smart. They put wakestone shards in here. Jeez, I bet you could have this thing filled up to the brim if it like it murdered people and whatnot.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I was already in here. I didn't realize there were staircases that led up higher.
Afford another night of cavorting.
Just some random woman that's dead in there. I don't know who she is. Don't know if she's important or not.
Quite the predicament.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
To the next row? Oh, yeah, it is the next row.
Good to see you.
Hmm.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs.
Well, next one we'll do the other one. Air and air, within the word, yeah, exactly.
Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
We shall await you here, Master.
Sounds good, I'm off to the ball.
Who's Artemis?
That guy. This is Ultimus. What's going on, Ghost? How you doing, man? Doing alright? Oh, that's good. Love it. I think we're supposed to be here at night.
What I can do for you?
I don't know. Finishing up Rebirth, then you're gonna jump into this? Nice. Yeah, I put Rebirth on the side for right now. It was a little overwhelming and stuff, and I just don't think my heart was in it for that one. Now this one, on the other hand, my heart is completely in for.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. My sword arm could use some work.
So?
Is there aught you require?
Yeah, I need to get in there. It's like, you're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me. Maybe at night someone will be able to distract him.
Always the same.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a date to myself.
See if we can find a place maybe outside the palace to sit and have time go by. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Let's see, is it placed a bench somewhere? Yeah. Dining hall, kitchen, the gal towers, guardhouse, training grounds, guardhouse, okay. Satellite tower. Places to sit and let time go by out here? Alright, well, we'll find a bench outside then. Or down here.
Good to see you, Master.
Ah, here we go. Eat it. Let's doze off a little bit here. Still not nighttime. There we are. Time to go to the ball, one would say.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh. Alright. Interesting. Okay. I may need to sleep off another night and then come back. See if the masquerade is the next night. I wonder if it's a specific day of the week or something like that. Although it doesn't really tell you what day it is, so no, I'll just sleep off another day and we'll see what happens.
Bunch of sluggards.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Sounds good, Dev. Here. Or is it up here? Oh. Oh.
I'll go and open the chest.
Already beat you to it. Hide cape, huh? Ghost, you still playing over on Ignite and stuff like that? Occasionally more time on a new server. Oh, what server are you running on now? Oh, did you move over to Onyx? Or been playing on Onyx? Oop, wait a minute. We don't want to leave. Wrong place. Oceanside Cat, and you set up a hospital over there. I could send you an invite if you haven't gotten one yet. Right now I've taken a break from role-playing, to be honest. I just haven't had the, desire for it. I went over to the 90s freestyle with a few of the old friends from, Ignite, but, yeah, I just haven't had the feel for it. What I really want to do more than anything else is I want to play like on a Red Dead server, but I don't think my computer would, I don't know if it would suffice to be able to work with Red Dead. Maybe down the line I might, but I feel like a lot of magic was in Ignite for me, and then jumping from server to server and servers has been kind of like, eh. And it's kind of rough, especially being late night and stuff when the, crowds are not as big.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the more.
So it's sometimes hard to find interaction.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
I did. Thank you. Now I'm off to the ball. Let's go see if a masquerade's going on.
Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I get that Ocean is good, low pop, but they are being selective. Lots of people from Ignite have moved over. It's Stacy Ricky that made the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, Freestyle was, I forget her name, but it was basically the one who ran Tequila Allah before. Hey!
Station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Trophy time!
A fine place to sit and gather.
Right out! Protectors of the realm! Captains at the helm! Sail across the sea of light!
Alright, so we're up to 14 out of 55. Yeah. It's the way we like it.
I do wish those unsavory.
Alright, that guy just crossed over here somewhere.
So enjoy dancing.
I'd soon stay out of that use where it possible.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Oh, it's funny, we don't know who the people are when we talk to them.
Can't complain. My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Hmm. Oh, I wonder if I can go in there.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Any other way to get in there?
My sword arm could use some work.
Hmm. Gotta find a way to get him out of there. I wonder if I can go in as a soldier, though. Maybe he'll let me just kind of walk in there.
Perhaps a breath of
Have you
fresh
heard?
air.
There's
I
to
am
be
all
more
for dinner.
restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful. I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Perhaps I ought to hasten them along.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from
Another
the high
fancy
road
party
only to
hosted by the
vanish.
Arisen.
Was carrying
You'd think
some
he's
heathen
feeling plenty
hoard.
Why, you're...
There we go.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I mean, no, not hard to tell at all. Not with the tattoos and everything. It's fine. Okay, that goes back in there. Moved. Oh, he didn't move.
Perhaps I'll have a nap.
My sword arm could use some work.
I wonder if I could throw something to. I don't think I have anything to throw.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Hmm.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Oh, what the? Hello. Close the door behind it.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Interesting.
Well, now, you're.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina.
Hmm.
We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this?
Oh.
Perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
Uh-huh.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest
Oh.
you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Oh, okay, that's not Greg. Okay, that's not Gregor. Good. I was hoping not.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Nice.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Can I come out the way I came in? That's not the way I came in. Bottom. Ooh, ooh! I like the intrigue. They went very Game of Thrones like. I like it. I always knew Dragon's Dogma would make a very good Game of Thrones like.
My sword arm could use some work.
Yeah, I really want to give your sword arm some work. I'm just saying.
Is there nary a chance?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend. I will see to it that the law is...
I give you a gift. Wonder. Could I give you? Good. Soldier. Here, take one of these.
How ought I to proceed? Such quietude is a blessing. I've a pressing duty to which I must... Much obliged. I will see to it that the law is upheld. I've a pressing duty to which I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I've a pressing...
Got this feeling. I give him enough gifts.
Impeccable! I've a pressing duty to... I've a pressing... Many thanks. Would that all my days were... I've a pressing duty to...
It's good for now. We'll try to figure out more. Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. Wait. Gentleman's name?
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
Thurston. Interesting items, fancy items. Okay. Fancy items, you say, huh? Alright, Okay, hold on, I gotta try this.
I've a pressing duty to which...
Many thanks.
I will see to it that the law is up. I will see to it that... Extraordinary. I've a pressing duty to it.
What if I can kind of... Oh.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Oh, okay. My curiosity now intrigues me. I want to try something. I wonder if I could just, without giving him that stuff, if I could walk by and grab that. I wonder this whole time if I could have just literally walked by and grabbed it. Or if it's because I've made him favorable to me, that he's not saying anything or seeing anything.
I've not trained for this.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Oh, he left? Interesting.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Lots to do.
Me, don't mind me.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. 'Tis good to be reunited.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It's not wrong.
Would that all my days were safe.
I'd like to spark up with
Orion's giving me an achy back.
I've never been.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
So on about that ladder. It's the ladder we're talking about?
Over here, if you please.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Alright. The inn. Into the tavern.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Masquerade is set.
Well, well. Is She's merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Mystifying.
Mystifying.
Ah, I see you found spectacles. Shall we deliver them to the rightful owner, Magistrate Waltar?
That was shit.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Show the way, Desire.
I'd spend my life here if I could.
I don't know what to do.
Where's my car?
'Twould seem we've all we need to hand. I can scarcely see a thing in this map.
These writings could be of import.
We have reached our destination.
Historic chapter account, chapter 3. Oh, I want to find chapter 1 before we read chapter 3. If there is a chapter 1.
Ah, you've returned.
Got your spectacles.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Winter's Path.
We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Chapter 4.
Greetings. I trust you are in good health.
Where's bloody chapter 1? That's what I want to read.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
Yeah, she's gonna want my head at some point. She's not gonna like me coming in and messing with her plans. That's for sure.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I keep forgetting those stairs are broken off.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined.
Okay.
I know. It's a secret, right?
Tell anyone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Next time, next playthrough, we're gonna have to go on her side and bring her the thing. I didn't know how that would go, so I was curious. We're blinding everybody. Alright. What quest do we have next? Sculptor reciting in Batal. And that's going to be one down the line with the Sphinx riddles.
What to make of this?
What should I do?
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, well, thank you. Jump, man, jump! Don't jump.
I'm not sure what's best.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alright, tell me rumors of Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Nope. Onward to sleep first, then onward to castle. Not to mention we're gonna go get our soldier gear.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Always doing about a dozen things at once. Like I'm not. This place is very
Fancy a kit. Not at the expense of my duty.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way. You're wasting your time talking to me.
Okay. Talk to you. You're wasting your time. Alright, well, if that's how you feel. Ba, 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 ba. Is it me or does it seem like the captain of the guard is getting more and more agitated and paranoid as he's talking with you? We haven't really noticed that. How fare you in your travels? I expect you have seen wonders that few could imagine. Perchance you have a tale or two to share in your return. A capable individual such as yourself has no need of my blessing. It is my hope that you will accept this humble gift if you wish well on your journeys to come. Nice.
Shall we get some rest then?
More Cyclops defeated. Very nice. The reason why you asked is because it seems like the last interaction he was looking over his shoulder more often than on the previous interactions. I mean, that could be it because I mean he's finding out new information, which puts them both in more jeopardy. The Arisen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. Interesting. Why, thank you, Ray.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Zip line.
Lee, journey by starlight shall make for a nice change.
A new day, a new perspective.
All right. Between 8 and midnight. I think we'll have a better chance of getting it if we look like a soldier. I thought I saw that.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I thought I saw that glinting in the thing. Huh. I don't think anybody's found it as of yet because none of the other pawns have stated it out to me. Nice. That was a good find. Now they'll go back and they'll tell their masters about it.
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Show me the way.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
They won't spy me.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay, I see. Gonna have to cut through the main throne room. It looks like there's like a thing here. It's on the second floor. Okay. Go way to the second floor.
Welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for a time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Oh, that is interesting, actually.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact.
Oh!
Put me in the right state when I saw him.
I don't know how he saw me, but it's fine. Little scum save, no problem. It's okay. Especially with the way the weird AI works with these soldiers.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
Ah!
I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they're thinking. It's beyond my care.
So the ones that talk to each other, they have nothing, but the ones that are walking in, that's the ones we gotta watch out for. At least the good thing is the autosave doesn't.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with
Wait,
him
that's not a
everywhere.
guard.
There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door open.
Good. That's why you need some Ghost of Tsushima, then you can assassinate some of those aggressive soldiers, just play the role. You're loyal to the queen. I don't think it's so much that. I mean, they don't specifically know that the queen is scheming.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Remember the rumor that your
Return
pawn says that the
pleasantly.
leadership has been changed within the military, so I can't imagine that some of these guys are loyal to the queen. Some of those guys are just loyal to the queen. She's switching out well officers, one's loyal for her. Right, but not every soldier down there is definitely loyal to her. Some of them are, yeah. But like I said, I don't think every soldier down there is definitely. Oh, I just walked right into them. Alright, Allard, what are you hiding? Hello? False door, have we? Oh, false doors in this castle. Letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batai origin. Best you deliver it to Captain. Time to get out of here.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Where's that drop? I think I can make that. Oh. Definitely not that way. I can't make it. I think those I can make it through. Ha. Did make it.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
I'm trying not to make it one.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Did I do the quest to help the prince get the flower pot? You mean the what do you call it? The thing that holds the, yeah. I don't think if I did do that, or if I just let that be, then I don't think he would have helped me at one of the quests I did. I feel like it's because it would have been the first time we met and stuff like that. So I think depending on like certain ways you go about it. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Makes sense. Yep, this is the wrong one.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. What must needs be done? Can't wait for the new equipment.
Don't mind me.
When does my watch end? Back to it, I suppose.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Alright.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
That is the plan.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your lunch.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Keep seeing some ladder that I haven't used yet. Interesting.
We have arrived. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Methinks? What are you,
I
Jar Jar
believe I
Binks
can
now?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
About Alad. I think you'll want to see this.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Alright.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Beast of Deception.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Alright. We're gonna hold off on there because I want to go to Mel first before anything else.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Talking about a shop over in the rest of town, a scrap store they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to the collectors. Oh.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
You are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to dwell, be sure to check which side of the border you're exiting. Interesting, okay.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Advanced form of Revivify that consumes less stamina when activated. Alright. Delivers a momentous counterattack if the user is struck at the moment of activation. Can guard against target strikes even should the counterattack fail. Press the assign button to brace. You will automatically counterattack if the attack hits you the instant you brace for it. Nice! I'll take it over that one. I'll try the scoring lunge. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Oh, hell yeah. Increase damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Nice.
Have you found any of the items we...
I think I have more back of the thing.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's head back to our place, sleep, and then we're going to head over to Melv. I want to see what's going on. Also, see if we can find a shop that supposedly does forgeries, because that could come in handy. Is there anything outside? No. Okay.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone. Come.
Ring imbued with the power slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Ooh. Okay.
We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you finish the quest for the woman who owns the house? And if you have, does it mean you still have that place even afterward? Yes, I finished it, and then she offered me to buy it from her, which I did. Scarcely seen a vermin. Those are going to sell for a good price.
But I am full of... vim and vigor.
Excellent. We're going to need that vim and vigor.
Almost nodded off for a moment there. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut.
Private dwelling. Star drop in. Sundries. Armory. Smithy. Interesting. I wonder where that's going to end up. Burn Earth. One of these places by some chance. Guardhouse. Soldier.
Wouldn't say no to a nice.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
This isn't much to go on.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it possible.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Here.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
One of these places is going to be the forgery.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is...
That's the oath. Okay, we read about that already.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Good.
You there. What are you up to?
You know.
Who are you supposed to be?
You'll see in time. Give me time and you'll see.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
What am I to do?
Mayhap I will find myself a better net.
Days like this make me glad.
Is there naught being done to make safe the...
Can't go through the window. Still curious how to get up there.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Get up there with no... Oh. Ooh. I think I can do that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hmm. Hope I can climb that.
Now here's a welcome sight.
No, I don't think I can climb that.
Say, have I seen you around?
Oh. Oh. Can't jump up to that one. The copper. Can't go through the window there. If a double cross is about to occur, the last time you were in the castle and the prince comes wanting to speak with you, supposedly the new sovereign, he said, I am the sovereign, so you should listen to me. But he said something about a puppet solver, so I wonder if the puppet is going to turn on the puppet master and try to take the power from themselves. I don't think so. I think I think the young, especially now that you've done the quest with him and stuff like that, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like I don't think he's going to be the kind of the turn on you. Oh. Oh. Finally made it to that ladder.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Yeet.
You're all right. I've
I've got you.
Oh, thanks, Adam. Didn't realize I was falling that far. Beautiful. Now I shouldn't have to say anything about that ladder anymore. You got that treasure. Well done. Well done indeed.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Anything new you got going on? No.
Do come again. Shopping is such fun. Fancy a look at my wares?
Actually, I wonder if you'll give a bonus for... Let's see. $2,400 apiece.
Always a pleasure.
See how much you'll give in terms of if I sell that to somebody else.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
Bjorn?
Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Oh, it's about $2,400. Okay, so no matter who you give it to.
Miser's diet.
Let's see. Do we have anything new in stock, Bjorn? Scale jacket looks good. So everything I have right now, still pretty good.
Early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Ah, Gwendia.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you.
All right.
There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I've been there. All right, we're doing that quest. There's a good chance I could learn Elven
Come take
from
a look.
there.
You'll be glad you did.
What do we got going on for new swords? Anything? Full blade still nothing.
Do come again.
Oh, I wonder if the elves will have like a
There's a
two-hand.
ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
You and your damn ladders! I've been up there already. There's nothing there. Don't need another frickin' ladder. Be good. Ooh, way back up here, huh? Okay. Thus the trek begins.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Right? Treasure, you say? You speak of my language. Oh. Found a way to reach it. Interesting that you're just starting a class that you've already done at least the first part. You're probably going to need to learn a little bit of archery. Oh no, I've already done that part.
watch yourself. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
It's alright, Adam. Let's wait on the ladies. The Elven lands we go.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Oh, yeah, good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old Ranger.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
You just bought him the bow with, didn't the elf for the first part of the quest? No, I've already gone to the place where he was at too and stuff and showed him how to shoot the bow and stuff.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was a skillful bit. You do your vocation proud.
He's come to find me, and now he wants me to come and see him at the tournament and stuff, or at the trials that he undertakes. Which I'm betting after that, he's probably going to teach me.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Teach me some elves and whatnot. Especially once we get into his lands.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns.
What's part of the quest you're on now?
Myself
Nice.
preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to
Oh my
me,
gods!
Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Steve! Jesus! That was a mustache. That was a stash. Mustachio. Gotta try this tidal fury. I'm curious how this works.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, okay, gives a little bit of time. I bet the secondary of that probably ups the counter time. I think that's the same one as the other one. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Magics are at your disposal. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Up, 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 up.
You have my protection.
Ow! Sons of bitch!
Blessed, Master.
We can ill afford to go. Our foe is not yet routed.
It knows me. Huzzah! Gods, storm. Overkill. I mean, glorious, but overkill.
Look, oxen.
All right, last time I went through here, I ran into a big old minotaur.
How tranquil.
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
Huh. This coming from you as the hunter? Excuse me?
Avoid flame at any cost. It has been doused in oil.
With this, my magic's yours to wield.
It's the horn blower. Nice job, Desire. Nice job.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us
Okay.
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This path.
Harpies, be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weaknesses.
Pick it up, the harpy now. Do that.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
Understood.
Oh!
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh!
Efficiency at its best.
Once more! I can do no less in service.
I concur.
No, it's the chance to use this.
Nice. 24, I'll take it. What the? Alright, back up in here.
You scared? You should be.
Come on.
Fast one, aren't you? Damn thieves. Thieves beggars and all the like.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Alright. I want to see this cave you want to check out. Oh! Sorry, you might have ran into this, though. Oh, you found the cave, though.
My magics are at your disposal.
Hey, there.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Splendid. We have arrived.
Yeah, that's one way into the cave. Oh, it's just a small little thing in here. Nice. So owning your own house and sleep there for one of the quests does update your pawn as well.
Shall
Yep.
we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nice copper ore.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
There we go.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Alright. Let's go find our elven friend.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We are dead.
There!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you finish their loot.
You got 2,000 RC as well. Seems a lot of people have been using it. Cool. That is excellent. Well, volts.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. All right. Friend, show me the way.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Should have been your fault.
Large. Oh.
My magics are at your disposal.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Surely the rest can wait till after we've examined the situations.
Nice.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much seems we have enraged our foe.
Had we not used their rage to our advantage?
Yes.
Never underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on, stay right there.
Nice. So far, 12 people gave her a like rating and 3 heart rating, which surprises you. Well, that's good. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Battle is best avoided here.
And I take the rest. You'll not let a spell that empower you with elemental magic.
Love it. Alright, my elfin friend. Go with you.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Nice. Ah, this is a different road there. We took a different one last time. Oh, undead come out in many areas at night. Not just here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh. That was going to be up here. See in particular where it is. Whoa, jeez, you almost threw me off. Oh. I'll have to go back here. Do a little exploration next time. Ah, here we are. It's like I knew they were talking about somewhere over there. I'm with you, my elven friend. Show the way. Follow you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, now we go up this. I was originally going up this. Try. Some phantoms up ahead. Might be bypassing them though, depending on where we're going.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found.
No.
Well spotted.
Do you see? Phantoms! Count on me to keep you safe.
Nice. Grab that.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Alright, where'd he go? Oh, he went back this way.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Hmm?
El. Alacarim ilmenielote falomentarin nun fir nambawe. Elelia yavtolme? Nandewin morteren ecialis. Nun fir ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Via fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alacarim fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
No, but I wish to.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you.
Oh, nice.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Okay.
Nandewin morteren ekialis, palan malanthar salma.
More people we talk to, I wonder if she'll start understanding its language.
Yavtarma erume.
Non fe Nembawe.
Alkaelne Yamenan.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Oh.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Big ass tree. We follow it.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nemwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
Oh.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Oh, well.
Falomatari nun fear.
Take for an ancestral chamber. I know that chamber already. Wait, I already killed that ogre.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Listen, man, we're going out to save this man's sister. Of course we're going to be fleet of foot. If this is the same place. Might not be. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, 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 uh-oh. Oh, oh. Holy shit, that was so close. My gods. Where'd he go?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, here we go.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel aldaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lutena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuene numin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village.
Oh.
Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
Well, then let's make sure you draw breath, and let's get this thing.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Nice.
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to settle ourselves with every battle.
Little cutters.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I merely did as duty demanded.
Well said. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
It's way up there and a way up there. Okay, you'll just kind of go with me no matter where we go. Okay, cool. Let's take a look up top here then first.
Danger might lurk. Wear every shadow and mind the scene.
Oh, look at the trick of the light.
Yeah! Nice, there it is. Whoa. Don't mind me while I throw this little cutter over the other side of the world. It's fine.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you.
I think not. Treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
Is there no way to reach it?
Oh, so that's the way to it? Let's probably worry about these things right now first.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Wait. What's that treasure?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No
Oh,
harm
hell
in
yeah.
taking a few.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
What can I say? I'm good with finding stuff.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Alright, let's see what's around here. Stretch out. I think over knee boots is what I have on now. Oh no, they're not. Leather boots that protect the wearer from tiptoe to upper thigh. Oh, nice. That little ledge you were just on, if you jumped across it and go through that little opening, there's a shortcut that you can open up. Okay. Fire.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I can remember how to get back up there. Oh, up here. Oh, I see.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal.
Look here. A pond. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I gotta go barging in. Cool. Thank you. That way leads that way. Okay, well, can I go around this? Got the treasure, it's in there. Good. Tree there. That's gonna go through that way.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Almost sure. Voice reminds you of someone?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow...
There we are.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
Alright, do it.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
must carry Miss Derrin to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
There, Master, an ogre.
Yep. Keep him busy, I've got him. Stay on the road. Come back for you.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies difficult, but not necessarily easy to
Oh gods. No.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under him.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Now leave it there. Beastie! Keep him busy. Owl protector.
Overpowering our foes, all the simpler. So worthy of caution. Let's say our best will do.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Yeah, stay with her. Here, beastie! Right here!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Let go of Jenny!
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon.
Our foe appears to have grown with the spirit of lead. Must not give him a chance to retire. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Brute is felled. Our only remaining task is to carry Mr. Red to safety and get quit of this place.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Sorry, Jody.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Come. Let us quit this place.
Wait, what happened? Did she die? I don't get it. Is she dead? Hold on. What happened here? Let's see. It could be the Kruber voice, yeah. Did you know Capcom made tons of Steam profiles just to make pawns? Oh yeah, of course. Cece safely out of harm's way by carrying her from the ancestral chamber. Oh, okay.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Oh no, she's still alive. She's breathing. Okay. We just gotta take her out of here. Meantime, somebody open that chest. Yo.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
Oh. There's no need of me breaking it.
Heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralope.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfanambawe nun kalael alame. Agadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralope. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir courier. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill.
So weird. In some reason, people got like already pawns rated over 300 to 5,000. I mean, people have been playing all weekend, so.
Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir courier.
Not so weird too. I mean, if it's a streamer that people want to use their pawns or whatever and stuff, and like they have thousands upon thousands of viewers or followers or YouTubers that have followers and stuff like that.
Vanelin huror soron. Sorne an famelton. Nundis Amanda kill anadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne artaher firnis.
Oh.
Finlenar. Lundena we fear nosto.
You gotta explain what he said to me.
Gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well.
Ironically, the top guy that got the most is not actually is actually not a streamer. Oh, interesting. Must have made a pawn that people just love.
By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame. Karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor. Nullintan. Heror anne oia fermor. Anendune falumtena. Palan chiarmenran. Lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteler. Lera aepena. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon.
Guess he shared his pawn code somewhere. Yeah, that's probably a good reason to do it then. Might be somebody in like.
Your
Ooh,
deeds
pork
will be
crystal.
remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
Well said.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not
Hi, honey.
my sister's.
Character maker or record holder, who knows? Yeah, I mean, he could also have been at forums, maybe knows a lot of people and stuff like that, so.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Sacred Arbor. Depending if I want to put that port crystal there. Though getting there is not that hard, to be honest. Wait, we want to go up north to get there. I want to go back there now that we know some Elvish language.
Luntena peli, telume.
We don't know all Elvish language.
Luntena peli.
Ah. Dun 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 dun.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from
sending you a message, hon.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Is as you say.
Bong, 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 bong.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yes, Adam, I know. That goes back down there. That goes that way. This way is gonna get.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A little bit of a jump. I don't think I'm making my way over there anytime soon. Oh, I see what you're talking about, though. I'm not tempted to fall off of that.
Material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sounds good in theory, but you know what? I'm not gonna fall off of this. Oh boy.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Who's slimed? Ah, here we go.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, you're welcome. I do what I can. Oh, hello. Nice. And treasure. A velvet cape.
A good place to put our feet up. If we've a tent with us.
Well, we could cut back through the cave and then go that way.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Whoa, that is a chimera. Can't say no to a chimera battle. Let's go!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Out of the brine. Oh god, so don't go further in.
Now that's a surprise.
Oh. Well, that was
Pull that off with nearly a hitch.
something.
Could be a rude shot half though, while you pinch their loot.
Knocked the chimera into the water and the frickin' brine took it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Fantastic. That's too funny. She's got them long leggings now. Alright, I think I'm going to save it here, and I think I'm going to call it. Getting kind of hungry, honestly. And it has been about a good... almost 6 hours stream. About 20 minutes till 6 hours. I'm going to take myself a little bit of a break here. But thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. Thanks for those who lurked. Thanks for those who came in to chill. Thanks for those who followed. We've got plenty more Dragon's Dogma throughout the week, so I might even play some tomorrow before I go to work. So I'm gonna be fitting in probably different streams here and there and stuff like that. So, but yeah, keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know what's going on. If not, then we'll be back to our normal day on Wednesday. And beyond that, have a great one. Be safe, be just, and as always, thank you again for hanging out. I do appreciate it, as always. I'll see you guys and gals later. Good night, good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but this bard has to.